Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good morning.
The Honorable our adjudicators,
The Honorable our participants, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Speech Competition of English Expo 2022. Show the spectacular.
I am Pup.
And we will guide you during this competition.
Today is the 24th of September 2022.
And this event sponsored by
Universitas Haluoleo,
Fakultas Keguruan dan Ilmu Pendidikan Universitas Haluoleo,
Ikatan Alumni Pendidikan Bahasa Inggris Universitas Haluoleo,
More Staff,
Ayam Bakar Sri Kandi,
Total,
4G Operation,
66 Advertising,
Bank BRI,
Apotek Yustikarya,
XL Aksiata,
Lokalate,
Astra Motor,
dan LT terasa segarnya. Thanks for all our sponsor.
Now, there are 3 proficient adjudicators. Let me introduce them.
First, we have Miss Febriani Rahayu SS. Beliau menyelesaikan pendidikan S1-nya di Universitas Islam Sultan Agung Semarang di jurusan Sastra Inggris, Fakultas Bahasa dan Ilmu Komunikasi. Kemudian, beliau pernah menjadi pewara First International Seminar and Roundtable Conference on Social Science and Development pada tahun 2019. Beliau juga pernah menjadi terbaik 1 Duta Bahasa Provinsi Sulawesi Tenggara pada tahun 2019.
Second, we have Miss Samsar OB SPD MPD. Beliau menamatkan S1-nya di Universitas Haluoleo pada jurusan Pendidikan Bahasa Inggris dan menamatkan S2-nya di Universitas Haluoleo juga pada di jurusan Bahasa Inggris. Beliau pernah mewakili Indonesia pada ASEAN Indian Youth Exchange Program pada tahun 2016 dan sekarang beliau menjabat sebagai Head of Alumni of Youth Exchange Program of Youth Southeast Sulawesi.
And third, Miss Satri SPD GRMS. Beliau menyelesaikan pendidikan S1-nya di jurusan Bahasa Inggris Universitas Haluoleo dan menyelesaikan pendidikan S1-nya di Instructional Technology Lake University USA. Sekarang beliau menjabat sebagai guru bahasa Inggris di SMA Negeri 8 Kendari. Here, we will read the topic of this speech competition.
1. The danger of smoking and drugs for teenagers.
2. Prevent bullying in school area.
3. Digital literacy is needed in the 21st century.
4. Plastic should be banned.
5. Hoax news must be stopped.
And 6. The influence of smartphone for students. That's all for the topic of speech competition. For the mechanism as follows.
1. Peserta tidak diperbolehkan memegang naskah apapun.
2. Peserta akan dipanggil satu persatu oleh panitia. Pemanggilan peserta dimulai dari nomor urut terkecil. Pada saat pemanggilan dan koneksi peserta terputus, maka akan dilakukan pemanggilan ulang sebanyak 3 kali. Dan jika di panggilan ketiga belum ada respon, maka peserta akan dilewati terlebih dahulu dan akan dilanjutkan dengan memanggil peserta berikutnya. Peserta yang koneksinya terputus akan dipanggil kembali sebanyak 1 kali setelah peserta berikutnya tampil.
3. Peserta yang menyampaikan pidatonya diwajibkan untuk dalam posisi berdiri dengan memperlihatkan setengah tubuh mulai dari kepala hingga ke pinggang.
4. Peserta diberikan durasi waktu berpidato minimal 5 menit dan maksimal 6 menit sejak peserta berbicara. Panitia akan menampilkan timer di layar Zoom untuk dilihat peserta. Dan timer tersebut akan berubah warna sesuai dengan waktu yang ditentukan. Pada waktu 0 sampai dengan 5 menit, timer akan berwarna hijau. Pada waktu 5 menit, timer akan berwarna kuning. Dan pada waktu ke-6 menit, maka timer akan berwarna merah. Peserta yang durasi waktunya lebih dari 6 menit, maka akan diberikan pengurangan nilai.
Nah, yang kelima nih, peserta diwajibkan memiliki koneksi internet yang stabil dan kedua device harus tetap dalam keadaan on camera. 6. Peserta tidak diperbolehkan melakukan kecurangan seperti menyembunyikan teks serta menoleh ke kanan dan ke kiri ataupun ke bawah untuk melihat teks. Apabila terdapat kecurangan, maka panitia akan melakukan diskualifikasi.
7. Kompetisi hanya berlangsung satu babak. Juri akan memilih 3 orang peserta sebagai pemenang.
8. Nama-nama peserta yang menang akan diumumkan secara langsung pada acara closing ceremony dan melalui akun Instagram resmi English Expo @englishexpo_official.
9. Keputusan juri tidak dapat diganggu-gugat.
So, ladies and gentlemen, there are 57 participants in this competition. Thanks for all our participants. Now, I would like to invite our first finalist, Ayla Ali Sangya Wanumea from English team Umu Sabri.
Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. One minute time. Start now.
Okay, the committee, please. Am I audible? The committee, is my voice clear? Check sound. The committee, am I audible? The committee, am I audible? Check sound.
Serta dimohon kepada semua peserta agar mengaktifkan kedua device-nya.
Okay, the committee, jelas suaranya?
Bisa.
Jelas suaranya, committee?
Ayla, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
Ayla Ali Sangya Wunumea.
Time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ladies and gentlemen, the advancement of technology and the internet's rising importance in our society has made digital literacy a required skill for everyone. It is already a need-to-draw skill for many jobs and that number will only rise within the coming years. It is up to us, educators, to discover the best methods for teaching digital literacy and to help our students become fluent in this new type of literacy. Students must now be able to utilize online learning tools and social media platforms. In order to explain digital literacy, we must foresee why it is so important to be digitally literate. I'm Ayla. The speech about digital literacy is important in today's world. Ladies and gentlemen, the Director General of Information Applications at the Ministry of Communication and Informatics, Samuel A. Pangerapan, said that there are three pillars that contribute to accelerating digital transformation in Indonesia. Namely, first, infrastructure. Indonesia has a very large digital economic potential with the adoption of technology in its society, which tends to be fast. However, the issue of equitable distribution of digital infrastructure must be in line to support the goal of increasing the digital economy. Sharif Lomintarjo gave his response regarding the impact of the pandemic on the development of digital infrastructure development in Indonesia. According to him, the existence of COVID-19 helped accelerate the use of digital technology, which indirectly forced most people to use digital technology. So that there is an increase in internet usage, which is up to more than 25 billion users today. Second, regulations. Regulations and policies from leaders are needed to not provide a comfortable place or space for cyber criminals. For that, there needs to be strong regulations, the adoption of sophisticated technology, including adequate encryption technology, and the availability of the talents needed both in number and quality. Third, ecosystem. The digital ecosystem in Indonesia still has many challenges with fake news or hoax, bullying, and hate speech. Digital literacy is a combination of several complementary abilities consisting of technical abilities to operate digital devices, socio-emotional abilities, manners, empathy, and cognitive abilities, reason or logic. We must be able to navigate ourselves in the digital ecosystem in terms of skills, ethics, culture, and digital safety. Digital literacy, according to Director General Samuel, done only by the government. Therefore, currently the Ministry of Communication and Informatics has a national digital literacy movement cyber crisis program and has been attended by 100 institutions and communities on how to carry out digital literacy in Indonesia. Based on the findings at SMA Negeri 6 Banjarmasin, students' digital literacy skills were obtained with a score of 32.81 with a very poor category. Ladies and gentlemen, the solution to this problem is to develop learning media that combines the use of its students' cell phones as the main access to the use of media to train students' digital literacy skills. Integration of digital literacy indicators with electronic-based learning, e-learning, with Web Schoology as a provider of learning management system, LMS. So that our research was conducted to analyze the digital literacy of students through the application of Schoology-based e-learning. We also have to increase our skill in critical thinking to respond to hoax news that we don't know where they come from. We also have to analyze an information and find the answer directly to the source. The next method for improving digital literacy skills is to make good use of social media. For example, you can learn something new from a content creator who often creates educational content or the like. that is the speech that I can deliver today. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Ayla Ali Sanya Wunumea.
So, the next finalist is Andi Farisha Putri Maulana from SMP Negeri 5 Kendari.
Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Okay, so check.
Hey, check. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Time's up.
Andy, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Andi Farisa Putri Maulana, time is yours.
Well, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Your teacher, and all the audience. My name is Andi Farisha from Junior High School 5 Kendari. And today, I will build my speech, which is entitled The Danger of Smoking and Drugs Before Me. When
Excuse me.
talk about the danger of smoking and illegal drugs, let's talk about what smoking and drugs are. Smoking are the act of inhaling and exhaling vertically. Meanwhile, drugs are the thing that can change the person's mental or physical part. The example of illegal drugs are marijuana.
Mohon maaf kepada adik Andi Frahisha Putri. Mohon diulang dikarenakan suaranya tidak terdengar.
Jack, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you right now.
What about now? Can you hear me still? Shall I start?
Kepada adik Frahisha,
Yes.
mohon untuk tidak menjauh dari device pertamanya agar suaranya dapat lebih terdengar jelas.
Berarti maju. Gitu.
Coba. Let's see.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you right now.
Dengan kesehatan
Bisa
jangan harus jawab di sini gimana? Jangan ya.
Hello.
Tidak kedengaran.
Can you hear my voice now?
And now
Well.
time. And now time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable teachers, and all the audience. My name is Adi Falisha Putrinwana from Junior High School 5 Kendari, and today I will deliver my speech, which entitled "The Danger of Smoking and Drugs Abuse for Teenagers." Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I talk about the danger of smoking and drugs abuse, let's talk about what smoking and drugs are. Smoking are the act of inhaling and exhaling burning tobacco. Meanwhile, drugs are substances that can change a person's mental or your physical part. The example of illegal drugs are marijuana, cocaine, ecstasy, and many more. They can affect the way your brain works, how you feel, behave, and your sense. This makes them dangerous, especially for young. Well, the fact shows that teenagers are more likely to smoke and consuming illegal drugs than the general population. For example, in Indonesia, based on World Health Organization data, almost 20% of youth are active smokers, and around 50% of teenagers have tried to use drugs. Wow, what a big number, right? And you know, the number is getting bigger and bigger every year. The question then, why do teenagers get easily to smoke and consuming illegal drugs? Some teens use them because they think it will make them look cooler, but it doesn't. Once you try it, you're making a big mistake. It will not make you look cooler. Instead, it will make you look older and ugly. The other reason is they think that smoking and consuming illegal drugs will help them to reduce stress and their anxiety. But this is also not true. Medical evidence has shown that smoking and consuming illegal drugs are not actually calming you down. So, okay, maybe when you try them for the first time, you will feel calm, but it is just temporary. Because once you quit, you will feel more stressed and crazy about it, and you can stop using it again and again. A study also shows that 30% of teenagers who smoke 2 cigarettes in a day become addicted in just 2 weeks. Can you imagine? It is far more dangerous. Can you imagine just 2 weeks of smoking and then boom, you will become addicted? Ladies and gentlemen, now let's talk briefly about the danger of smoking and consuming illegal drugs. Talking about the danger of smoking, I believe some of you have maybe read it or watched it on tobacco advertisements. Yes, it is said that smoking is very, very dangerous for our health. Smoking can make you get lung cancer, throat cancer, asthma, heart attack, and many more. Talking about the fact also shows that 50% of smokers are dying from their addiction to tobacco. See, not only that, overall, 70% of them are caused by tobacco. Can you imagine? It is far more dangerous than coronavirus, right? Ladies and gentlemen, now, how about the danger of consuming illegal drugs for teenagers? The main impact will be failure in school. They will have that negative attitude and drop in grades, many absence, and of course, discipline problems. Emotionally, they will have bad personality, low self-esteem, and depression too. In serious problems, they will do criminal actions such as stealing money to get the drugs, do violence, free sex, overdose, and even suicide. Ladies and gentlemen, as a human, especially a teenager, it's actually okay to have bad feelings sometimes or having no problems. This is a part of your life. You may find yourself easily get anger, shame, or sad. But whatever you do, please don't make mistake by taking a cigarette or consuming illegal drugs to solve your problems because it's not gonna help you out. And whatever you do, whenever you have problems, talk about it to parents, teachers, or to your closest friends. Think positive, be smart, and don't be fooled. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could give a message today, it will be this. Smoking and illegal drugs are very, very addicting. Once you start, you may not be able to stop, ever. In conclusion, you need your body to be in good health to enjoy the wonderful life in the future. So, avoid tobacco, illegal drugs, and the other bad. And that's all for my speech. Thank you so much for the attention, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Andi Fahrisa Putri Maulana.
The next finalist is Fadia Mutiasari dari MTS Nurul Ilmi.
The committee, can you hear the voice? The committee?
Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time. Start now.
The committee, can you hear the voice?
Yes, we can hear you.
Ya. Dari situ kita kelihatan kan sih, kelihatan. Kalau saya bilang time is yours, masalah time is yours. Ada di sini time, ada di sini. Ini waktunya. Toh, time is yours itu warna hijau, pas ada hijau. Ini, toh. Mungkin ya 2.
Time is up. Fadia, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Fadia Mutiasari, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable judges, the committees, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I'd like to say thanks to the Almighty God. It is because of Him we are all able to attend this speech contest. Secondly, my salawat and salam always be delivered to our Prophet Muhammad SAW, who had brought us from the darkest era to this bright modern era that we live in today. And the last but not least, I'd like to say thanks to the judges for giving this very special opportunity to me to compete in this speech contest. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning everyone. Let me introduce myself. My name is Fadia Mutiasari and I'm from Nurul Ilmi Islamic Jur High School, standing here in front of you all to deliver my speech. And I hope you all are feeling as amazing as I'm right now. In this chance, I'd like to present my speech entitled The Influence of Smartphone for Students. Ladies and gentlemen, nowadays we live in the modern era with full of technologies and one of them is called smartphone, which has been part of our modern lifestyle. We can use smartphone for many functions in our life, like sharing photos, videos, audio, and even to keep in touch with other people around the world easily. Ladies and gentlemen, new research found that they are 95% of teens have access to smartphone. It includes the students. We cannot deny that students nowadays the students already have their own smartphone. This has positive and negative effect for the student itself. The positive effects such as enhanced learning and entertainment. On the other hand, the negative effect of smartphone can affect student attitude and behavior and affect students' grade. Ladies and gentlemen, smartphone also help us to re-energize after a day full of lessons and assignments, where the students can access it every time. The fact that teens are natural carriers, especially for taboo things. So, this is the time in students' life, the teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, on the other side, smartphone can affect student attitude and behavior. When there is no control from teachers and parents, smartphone can be used to share photos or videos that contain pornography, where the students can access it every time. The fact that teens are natural carriers, especially for taboo things. So, this is the time the teachers and parents should be extremely careful to control them well. Ladies and gentlemen, smartphone also can affect the students' grade. If students are using smartphone more and more to play games or spending most of their time to use social media like Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, or TikTok, they will forget about others. They become addicted, do not pay attention to them. Study, assignment, or everything related to school will not become a priority. So, at the end, they will get at school. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, it's not a secret that smartphone has become a part of students' life. It has both positive and negative effects for the student itself. It all depends on how we use it. The role of teachers and parents is needed to control the use of smartphone for students. Besides, as students, we also need to have self-aware in using smartphone. Our parents and our teachers cannot control us all the time, but we should always remember to use the smartphone correctly to achieve our educational aims. Ladies and gentlemen, so that's all my speech. Thank you very much for all your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Fadia Mutiasari.
So, the next finalist is Muhammad Restu Aditya dari SMPS Integral Hidayatullah Kendari. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute start from now. Dimohon kepada peserta yang akan tampil untuk mengaktifkan kedua device-nya. Kami ulangi, kepada peserta yang akan tampil, kami meminta untuk mengaktifkan kedua device-nya. Time's up. Muhammad Restu Aditya, are you ready?
Wait, excuse me. For the first device, not allowed to unmute, please. Panitia tolong device pertamanya diizinkan.
Mohon maaf untuk nama device pertamanya.
Muhammad Restu
Nama-
Aditya juga sama, Muhammad Restu Aditya. Sudah bisa kedengaran, Pak? Sudah bisa kedengaran?
Yes, we can hear you.
Now, time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, let us realize over our praise and gratitude for the presence of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us the papers of faith and Islam, so that we can gather together on this great opportunity. Then, salat and salam always be given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has guided us from the darkness to the lightness in the Islam religion. The Honorable on the judges today, the Honorable on the committee of this event, and the audience that I love and be proud of. Well, my name is Muhammad Rizky. I am from Hidayatullah Islamic Boarding School of Kendal. In this sense, I would like to deliver my speech with the title, Let's Prevent Bullying in the School Area. Ladies and gentlemen, talking about bullying, if you ever been a victim of bullying, or are you a bully? I hope that never happens in your life. In today's era, the association of children is very much different compared to the previous era, especially in the school area. Many children at school hang out with their friends, but are picky about friends. For example, A rich person only wants to be friends with the rich, but he doesn't want to be friends with the poor. Most children whose parents are less economically or can be slightly poor are only used as bullies at school. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes people who are always bullied often don't want to be friends with anyone because he was afraid. Whose parents are less economically or can be slightly poor at school. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes people who are always bullied often don't want to be friends with anyone because he was afraid of shishi or aggressed against the person who always bullied him, so that he no longer wants to be friends. His parents are less economically and when they can be friends again, then it will take a long time. The worst impact is that it's difficult for him to want to excel in school because of his unwillingness to express his opinion to others. He always thinks that if he's wrong in expressing his opinion, then he will be bullied again by his friends. Even if this bullying has reached commit violence, then the worst impact is that he no longer wants to go to school. Ladies and gentlemen, so in this case, the role of the teacher or instructor is needed to reduce prevent this bullying act by always advising the student about the impact of bullying continues at school. In addition, the role of good friend at school is also very important to prevent this bullying from continuing in the school area. In this way, if a student sees his friend being bullied, he must immediately report it to the teacher or the principal because the person being bullied may not dare to report it to the teacher that he has become bullied at school. Why is that? Because he could be frightened by the person who bullied him. If he dared to report it to the teacher, then he would be hurt by the person. Ladies and gentlemen, let us together not to do this bullying act, and also let us invite our families, our relatives, and even our children to never do this bullying because of the many impact or consequences that this action will cause very dangerous for children in the future. So that's the end of my speech. Thank for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Muhammad Restu Aditya.
Next finalist is Wafa Saiful Yusuf dari MTS Al-Wahda Kendari. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time. Start now.
Okay. Can you hear my voice?
Time is up.
Can you hear my
Wafa,
voice?
are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, we can hear you. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Wafa, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First, for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, this word might never exist without His almightiness, the God of all prickliest of the dust to the vastness of the universe. Praises to Him and thanks to Him for all the things He has granted us. Secondly, unforgettable salawat and salam to our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, along with his families and all of his valued followers till the end of the time. Respectfully to the judges, and also I would like to express my gratitude to all people who have devoted their energy and attention to make this event run smoothly as we experience today. I would like also to thank the MCR committee for giving me the chance to deliver my speech by the title, Let's Prevent Bullying in School Area in this memorable event Expo 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, to open my speech today, I want to ask you one question. What comes to your mind when you hear word bullying? Bullying may seem like a small problem for some people. Most people may not realize that the damage affected by bullying it can be so serious. It can be as serious as this in extreme cases. If you think that bullying is not a serious problem to deal with just because it merely hurt feelings, then I have to tell you that you are completely wrong. This problem is not merely hurt feelings. This problem can be the beginning of various worse situations, such as physical assault, suicide, or any other kinds of violent acts carried out in the name of revenge. Everyone in here has probably been bullied at least once in their life. It's not the best feeling, isn't it? It makes individuals feel insecure, humiliated, and very uncomfortable. It has the power to destroy lives mentally and physically. There are many types of bullying that we must know. First is physical bullying. It's being hit, kicked, punched, or tripped. And the others is social bullying, psychological bullying, verbal bullying, and the last one is cyberbullying. During this time, the impact of bullying keeps humiliating the soul of the victim. They may hold it inside as a grudge, or they may also develop trauma, which may result in self-withdrawal from the society. I believe that this is something that we don't want to happen. That is why we have to act right now to stop it. And I mean all of us with no exception. If you're a student and you are currently being bullied by some of your friends, you need to know something. They can only hurt you if you believe what they say. So, step one, ignore them. If they keep doing their action or even do something worse, such as blackmailing you or asking you to do something that you don't like or forcing you to give them some money, try to be brave and report it to your teacher because it is no longer just a bullying. It is a crime and they deserve punishment. Besides, our school will not tolerate bullying, and it means that we are ready to take serious decisions if it happens within our territory. But we can only do this if we know that it happened, and we can only know it happened if you are willing to help us by reporting it. If you are a bully at this moment, bullying other students may be fine for you. It might even give you this feeling that you are stronger than the others. But all of that will change when the person that you bullied finally decide when the person that you bullied finally decide to take extreme action. Ask yourself right now, will it still be fun when your friend finally decide to commit suicide because of you, because you kept treating them disrespectfully? I believe you will be famous in no time, or in another case, will it still be fun Will it still be fun when the person that you bullied finally gone insane enough to actually take revenge on you in an extreme way? I've never explained this one, but I believe you have some idea about it in your mind and you don't like it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is obvious to us now that bullying won't bring any good for anyone, including the bully. That is why, in this distinctive moment, I would like to invite you all to work together to fight this problem. Because I believe that the only way to prevent bullying in our school area is that if we work together. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Alhamdulillah pas. Yes,
Close to 5 minutes and 7 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 7 seconds.
Okay, what number now? Panitia.
The next finalist is Keja Nelvin Arpen dari SMP Negeri 13 Kendari. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute. 1 minute. Start now.
Committee, check sound. Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you.
Untuk peserta yang akan tampil, kami memohon untuk tidak menggunakan background.
Tidak menggunakan background. Okay. Wait a minute. A minute, please. Tidak menggunakan background ya. So, none. Okay.
Bagi peserta yang akan tampil, dimohon untuk mengaktifkan device keduanya.
Oke, Kang. Dan
Time's up. To Kinesha, are you ready?
I'm ready.
To participants, time is yours.
Your Excellency the Judge of Expo 2022, to the Honorable Committee and all the audience, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and good morning. Nowadays, we could see fast growth of technology, including information technology, like various gadgets and internet services, in which one of its benefits is receiving loads of information in a second. This also characterizes the life of the 21st century. Ladies and gentlemen, in many articles, such as pages of teachtalk.com and cerdasberkarakter.kemdikbud.go.id websites indicate that the 21st century is also called globalization era, where the world is such more open, technology, society makes every day without exception in education. The program from Indonesia Ministry of Education or Kemdikbud is free to learn or Merdeka Belajar. It demands us, we students and all education elements, to use the digital tools for learning anything, simply called the digital literacy. We just ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say it's really fun to live in this era. Why? Because we could get many information about our school stuff, trades, games, and many others around the globe only at glance. We just need to prepare our data internet packages on our phones and our digital tools. It's not difficult. It's not difficult to finish my learning task, as I could surf on the internet by just typing the keywords and clicking them. Because in our country, we have some online learning platforms, namely Ruang Guru, Bunga Belajar, and Zenius. Particularly, not few students from Indonesia continue their study abroad because they're able to read and write digitally through those connect with scholarship providers and succeed to be awarded to the scholarships. To mention other good examples too, I could make money by selling valuable things on the internet. By selling things on the internet. Yet, to remind all of us, we all know the negative stuff on the internet that might danger our lives. So we must avoid. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Kinesha Nelvin Arpen. Kinesha spent 3 minutes and 49 seconds. I repeat, 3 minutes and 49 seconds.
The next finalist is Fitra Azahra dari SMP Negeri 1 Kabaena. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now. Time is up. Fitra, are you ready? Kami peringatkan untuk audionya diperbaiki.
Aktifkan mic-nya. Test. Can you hear me?
Now, time is yours.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Let me introduce myself. My name is Fitra. I'm from SMP 1 Kabaena. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
First of all, let's pray and thank to our Guru who has given us mercy and blessing. So we can engage in prayer without any trouble and obstacle. Ladies and gentlemen, in this good opportunity, I stand here to deliver a speech entitled Let's Prevent Bullying in School Area. Ladies and gentlemen, bullying, what is this? I'm sure everyone know already. Bullying comes from the meaning of the word intimate to bully and offers the weak and annoying. What are the causes of bullying? It can be such a people powerful, rich, and have everything. It happens constantly, he saw the weakness and others. Bullying has been exponent the aspect of teenager life. Right from the start of elementary school, children has been experiencing the controlling factor of social life with their friends. Some could be good, some could be bad, but children in a bullying, in healthy, free environment usually tend to help others. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we go to the next topic. The second topic, how can prevent bullying among teenagers in Indonesia? Have you a student 5? Yes, student 5 is from bullying activities. How to do activities? There are 2 ways. 1. Follow up religion activities in school. Religion activities in school for moral improvement because improvement with their friends. So, follow up religion activities in school, such as sport and such. Extracurricular activities in school. 3. Avoid negative of bullying activities. Causing good friend. Because of that, we can bullying activities. The bullying activities some well, ladies and gentlemen, I think bullying activates improvement because the learning activates if even for today improvement with all in Thank you for attention. That's all my speech. I do hope my speech will be powerful in our life. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Fitra Azahra. Fitra Azahra spent 4 minutes and 14 seconds. I repeat, Fitra Azahra spent 4 minutes and 40 seconds. The next finalist is Rafika Koirun Nisa from MTSN 1 Mojokerto. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute, start now. Time's up. Rafika, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, time is yours.
And of English cadets. And smartphones.
Mohon maaf kepada partisipan yang sedang tampil dimohon untuk memperbaiki device audionya. Kami ulangi, kepada partisipan yang sedang tampil dimohon untuk mengecek ulang audio.
Hello, excuse me, Rafika.
Dimohon kepada peserta yang sedang tampil untuk mengecek ulang audionya.
Halo, Ananda Rafika. Halo, Ananda Rafika, please stop first. Hello, Rafika. Hello, Rafika.
For example, messages. Yes. Yes. That's true, guys. Look around you.
We barely don't hear anything from your voice.
This created a trend. Phobia. So, phobia is
Saya ulangi, kepada peserta yang sedang tampil untuk mengecek ulang audionya. Halo, Adik Rafika. Halo, Adik Rafika. Can you hear me?
Which also resulted in distant relationships between them. Students are the roots of abuse, with the ease of access the internet to smartphones can be misused.
Halo, Adik Rafika. Dapat dengar suara kakak? Halo?
Results of addiction to pornography from the internet. My explanation positive and negative effects in of education. I inform of what inspiration. The needs its effects. My brothers and sisters. That's all for my speech. Thank you very much for your attention. May God bless you, brothers. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Revika, tadi suaranya.
The next finalist is
Jadi dikarenakan ada kendala teknis dari peserta atas nama Rafika Khairunisaf dari NTSN 1 Mojokerto, maka peserta tersebut akan tampil setelah nomor urut terbesar. Sekali lagi, dikarenakan karena ada kendala teknis dari peserta atas nama Rafika, maka peserta tersebut akan tampil setelah nomor urut terbesar. Terima kasih.
the next finalist, Said Faik Ataullah dari SMP Negeri 2 Unaha. Perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now. Kami ingatkan untuk peserta yang tampil agar memperbaiki device-nya. Time is up. Said, are you ready?
Oh, dikiranya yang ini. Maaf Kak, tidak diizinkan. Iya, mic-nya tidak diizinkan. Yang Said Maaf Kak, yang Said Ataullah tidak diizinkan mic-nya yang satunya. Kalau ini device keduanya yang kita izinkan. Bu Evi, kita hubungi elohnya dia.
Coba gabungin. Coba gabungin lagi.
Saya masuk nggak bisa dikasih kesempatan. Karena saya nggak bisa. Ini nggak mau juga saya kasih.
Kan ini dua. Sudah?
Ciri-ciri saya itu laki.
Mohon maaf Bu, untuk device satunya terkeluar.
Device yang mana yang ini yang oh iya. Yang atas nama saya bagaimana?
Device yang ini dua, yang satu yang aktif. Kami belum diizinkan masuk. Yang Said Ataullah. Sudah masuk ya?
Sudah.
Oke, sudah ya. Saya ini.
I'm ready. Sampai ke sampai timer saya tanya. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I repeat. Now, time is yours.
Yes, I'm ready. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. In this good occasion, I would like to deliver my speech. The title is The Impact of Mobile Phone Use on Students. But first of all, let us praise the Almighty Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Because of His blessing, we are able to join in this virtual English speech contest. And second, may peace be upon the Prophet of Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who have guided us from the darkness into the brightness. And to say many thanks to the juries and the MC who have given me the opportunity to deliver my speech today. The early year of 21st century have witnessed an explosion of internet usage. This global system of interconnected network is just keep growing, and smartphones have become an integral part of our daily life. We almost see everyone at least on a basic cell phone, and majority of them play on their cell phone all the time, includes children. So we will take granted that people will live hardly without them. We can stay in touch with our friends. Mom can shop daily necessary without having to go to the store. Dad leaves the meeting in his office at home, and sister can cook many kind of delicious dishes just by watching them on YouTube. And brother can simply join a ride with just one finger without having to receive any broken bone or injury. However, falling down for many times. And of course, to take our daily selfies and movies. This activity is the result of the internet innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, how important is your smartphone? How is your feeling when you go out and suddenly you realize that you forget your phone at home? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about because I am talking about us, the students. Suddenly you feel like you get disconnected from your own world. You feel like incomplete part of it, whereas you'll be fine without it. I bet you can remember the last time you don't use your cell phone for a whole day, right? Yeah, because smartphone is always in our hands all the time. But sometimes we don't even use it. We just scroll some things on TikTok and then put it back again. You do it, don't you? The last time you have a problem with your homework, you have to wait until the next day to ask your teacher. But now you can simply ask them through WhatsApp anytime you want and then send it anytime you want. You can find more references to complete your task by searching them on the internet or discuss them with your friends in your bedroom. How important is your smartphone? Mr. Suhartono, the head of Data Employment and Information Center, announced that 143 million young people, 54% of them have used the internet, but 19.61% only use them for social media and not for studying. And for school assignment, 13.12%. Merdeka.com, 21st March 2018. It seems that mostly the students are busy using their social media for time wasting and reduce their focus on learning. Social media and social life. We can't deny that smartphone is a helpful tool to get us. We can deny that smartphone is helpful tool, but if you overuse it, it will become backfire for your own health. Bright light from this device will block your melatonin secretion, the hormone that regulates the sleep, and insomnia will attack you. It is occur when some people having a trouble to go to sleep. Social media and your social life. We can't deny that smartphone is a helpful tool to get in touch with your family. But too much use of a smartphone will get you through depression and conscious or not, and you will start to compare your life to other. Besides that, social media bring you closer in directly communication with your boundaries in relation with your family. So it's kind of ironic when some teenagers often choose internet message and avoid talking directly. They prefer to use WhatsApp or any other available app in the internet, and the idea of talking directly have become a tough decision. How to build a boundary lines against the hidden danger of the internet. The most important thing that you must know is that don't live your life in the internet. Save yourself by turning off your device earlier tonight and build up a good habit and do some workouts. Be more active. If you think social media have taken over your life, talk to a physician. She or he can help you. Your awareness about the hidden danger of the internet will save your life in the future. Thank you for the attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Said Faik Ataullah.
Said spent 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. The next participant is Nurul Aini Fadila dari Konawe English course. Before the participant perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time. Start now.
Tidak mau bunyi. Jangan yang di sini dikasih bunyi, bukan yang kan udah salah kasih izin. Harusnya yang di bisa nih. Oh, ini.
Dan terlalu pokoknya junior stage. Kalau saya tidak video kan Pak, live-nya apa coba?
Time's up. Adik Nurul, are you ready?
Check sound Nurul. Check sound, can you hear me? Coba tanya. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Halo, Panitia.
Yes, we can hear you. So, Adik Nurul, time is yours.
To honorable the educators and to all my beloved fellows in this speech competition. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, I would like to say thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who has given us some mercy on planet Earth so that we can join in this speech competition. Secondly, salam and salam to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu who has led us from the darkness to the brightness like we feel right now. And last but not least, thanks to educators and committees who have given me this great opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Nurul Aini Padilla and I'm from Kodang School. Standing here in front of you all to deliver my speech entitled The Influence of Smartphones for Students. Well, now we live in digital era where everyone wants smartphones, including students. Seeing the current condition, smartphones are like mandatory items that must be owned by students, including myself. I personally know smartphones since I was 11 years old. And since then, I studied and found many influence of smartphones, especially for me as a student. Well, everything has a side, including the influence of smartphones for students. So, let's talk about that side. The first side is the good influence for students having smartphone. It is undeniable that smartphone has many benefits, including for students. How many students are helped by their attendance? So I believe that the presence of smartphone make it very easy for us as students to study from school, and it says information even deeply more. And not only that, smartphone also make it easier for us to communicate and discuss each other. In fact, we are also looking for information about the bad effects smartphone from smartphone itself, right? Right. However, smartphone also very helpful for us in accessing lessons. In this era, we see many platforms to provide by online learning. And of course, this can be accessed via smartphone. We can see a lot of things that can for us, five like people bring many benefits. We can see also what's the topic in this word conversation and stay up to get on what's the happening throughout what's the happening in this word throughout smartphone. And I'm sure that we use our smartphone to build our material in this competition, right? We use it by sourcing information. These are good influence that smartphone can give us. But like I have said before, everything has a side. Smartphone can also have bad influence for students. Looking at the current phenomenon, we see a lot of evidence that smartphone has benefits, including for students. As a student, see content not appropriate to them to see, copying bad things, and not only that, it is common knowledge that the high radiation from smartphone itself increasingly has bad impact on our health.
An addicted smartphone can serious health problems. As I experienced myself some time ago, where school are online and cannot leaving the house, worried me, and my only entertainment is my smartphone. This makes me bit nervous. Thank God I don't need to wear sunglasses because I'm more looking beautiful without them. No, I'm just kidding. Well, also think smartphones that have addictive property make students spend time on their smartphone all day, which is pretty dangerous.
Jaringannya
siapa
ini yang rusak? Jaringannya kita, guys. Jadi diulang? Enggak.
Give applause to Nurul Aini Fadila. Nurul Aini Fadila spent 5 minutes and 6 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 6 seconds.
Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time. Start now.
Okay. Am I audible?
Yes.
Hello. Okay, thank you very much.
Dimohon untuk peserta untuk mengecek audionya. Time is up.
Dimohon untuk peserta agar segera memperbaiki audio serta videonya. Terima kasih.
Okay, the committee, we are ready. Hello, committee.
Now, time is yours.
Bismillah. Have you ever seen bullying happen? At home, at school, and in the community? Of course, there are cases like this. Or maybe you are the one of the victims, or even the agent of this. We can take examples from around us. The elementary school students who commit suicide due to bullying and physical violence by their friends. Or like the Lord Fahri who is currently dropping out of school due to trauma, due to associations and insults have done by his colleagues. It's terrible, isn't it? Of the various factors that cause bullying to occur, especially for students at school, this impact does not only attack the outside of the victims or the agent of bullying, but attacks in various aspects. So today, I am Amanda Faspar. I'm from MTS Musafir Kendari, and I want to share my speech about say yes to supportive environment, say no to bullying. All right, first of all, in psychological aspect, we should note that bullying does not only attack verbally or physically, but can attack mentally as well. Victims who receive bullying behavior tend to experience various kinds of mental development disorders. Insensitive, moody, anxious, low self-esteem, unable to control emotion, depression, and even the victims will think of taking revenge against their friend. And if this trivial problem is allowed to continue, it is possible that the psychological development of children victims can be damaged and destroyed. Second of all, in the social environment, both directly and in cyberspace, there are still bullying circulating. Many facts in the field reveal that the victim of bullying will think that the world is evil and everyone hates themselves. Bullies also have some social symptoms, including a high sense of inferiority, but at the same time, they have insensitivity to the boundaries of norms, making it difficult to build good social relationships due to a lack of friendship and eventually leading to excessive aggressiveness. The third, in health and mental aspect. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen in the news that someone or a student was killed as a result of bullying? The impact of bullying can affect their physical and mental risk of damaging or hurting themselves, have no appetite, too much stress, and finally killing themselves. For example, our Anne friends, who is very smart students, excels, but unfortunately commits suicide due to the constant pressure from his friends, causing mental health problems in him to commit suicide. Pathetic, right? Last but not least, there have been 2,473 complaints of cases of students bullying in schools in recent times, and this will continue to grow. In the aspect of education, schools that aim for children to be able to demand education are now no longer fun anymore, because the most common bullying cases are in the school environment. Victims who have experienced bullying behavior at school will feel afraid and lazy to go to school, so that there is a decrease in academic achievement due to missing lessons, lack of concentration, no longer have the what should we do to deal with this? First, apply the law against bullies. Even though there's currently a child protection law, there are still many bullies who do it again. Again, the law does not need criminal sanction. We can apply social sanction and at least provide a deterrent effect to bullies, such as cleaning the school environment and so on. Second, quarantine for victims of bullying. Fear of socializing and interacting with outsiders will certainly be experienced by the victim. Therefore, we can prepare a special place for him or her as a place to receive learning. And if the victim has recovered and is willing to hang out again, slowly bring him or her back to his or her friends. The third, therapeutic assistance. In here, psychiatrists and psychologists are tasked with dealing with the mentally of both victims and the bullies. Psychiatrists can provide therapy and prevent the condition of mental disorders experienced, and psychologists can help treat emotional and mental disorders of victims and agents of bullying. Therefore, let's create a supportive school environment by preventing bullying. For good duration, for good mental, avoid bullying. For me, speech with wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Money 5 minutes and 5 minutes. The next finalist is Suji from MTS Alpha. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare them. 1 minute time start now.
Bisa kasih mundur lagi kameranya kan? Karena Uci cuma setengah badan dari belakang. Coba kelihatan kita aman nih. Kelihatan satu ke tengah begini. Uci jadi pindah Uci.
Time's up. Adik Suci, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready.
To Adik Suci, time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Sofi Fikriani. I'm from Madrasah Sanawiyah Al-Badri. The title of my speech is The Importance of Digital Literacy. The honorable adjudicators, ladies and gentlemen, media used to be straightforward. For the past centuries, mass media has been produced by corporations or state entities that control content and messages communicated to the public. These organizations edit news, advertising, and other information before the public sees the final product. Nowadays, new digital technologies such as social media allow us to access new information. We can no longer solely depend on one source of information. Rather, the information comes from a wide variety of sources. Thus, with the rapid flow of information that we receive every day, of course, we need digital literacy. So you have heard that we need to have something called digital literacy. The honorable educators, ladies and gentlemen, digital literacy. We have two words in here. The first one is digital. According to Merriam-Webster, digital is media such as a photograph in a digital. Second one is literacy. Literacy, according to UNESCO.org/theme/literacy. Literacy means identification, understanding, interpretation, creations, and communication. In an increasingly digital, text-mediated, information-rich, and fast-changing world. What happens when you put the two together? You get digital literacy is the ability to identify, understand, interpret, create, and communicate anything regarding the media. In other words, digital literacy is the ability to understand information being presented to us and the best way in responding to it. Becoming digitally literate means develop technological skills, understand how to access online information, and network. Reliable. What could tell you if it's real or fake? The question you can ask is, why did you make it? Who is the message for? What details were left out? And the last is, how did the message make you feel? The whole engagement has to be clear. The next thing is thinking before sharing. It's important that we think before we post something. Using your digital citizenship skills is the key to sharing safely online. With that being said, students are able to tell the information from credible sources from non-credible sources. And the honorable ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention. That's my speech today. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Suci Fitriani. Suci spent 5 minutes and 5 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 5 seconds.
Next, peserta nomor urut 13, Epan Zaki Arianta dari English Olimpiade Umu Sobri. First perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Excuse me, committee. Are we audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you very much.
Time is up. Peserta dimohon untuk mengecek audionya kembali.
Halo.
Cek, cek, 1, 2. Cek.
Now, time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Plastic pollution is a buildup of plastic products in the environment that have a negative impact on wildlife, wild habitats, and humans. Ladies and gentlemen, do you also have that overflowing kitchen drawer full of plastic bags you bring from your shopping trips? If the answer is yes, you should know that this careless overconsumption of single-use plastic carries with it a very high cost to our health. How, you may ask? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is what I'm going to talk about today. Plastic bags are everywhere in our environment. When we go to purchase our groceries, we use plastic bags because they are convenient. In fact, in our modern lives, it has become part of us. Many of you may have heard it already. Tiny plastic particles have been found in human feces. But is it really that surprising? Microplastic were found in soft drinks like Coke, in tap water, and in seafood. It has contaminated our food chain, so it should not surprise us that it can be trapped in our body. In fact, according to researchers, every second person on the planet could have some microplastic in their body. The reason to worry is that scientists do not know how our metabolism and immunity will react to the increased amounts of plastic particles in our system. They suspect that it may add stress on the liver by introducing more pathogens into the body. Additionally, plastics in our digestive system may affect absorption of some important trace elements, like iron, for example, which we need for maintaining proper health. Plastic bags and plastic products overall contain substances that are harmful to our health. The most common are inorganic dyes that are added to change the color of plastic bags. These dyes on their own can leach toxins, but they can also be contaminated with traces of heavy metals such as lead or cadmium, both of which affect kidney health and proper functioning of other organs. Plastic fragments in the ocean, such as those from plastic bags, can absorb pollutants easily. These are known to be hormone-disrupting chemicals. There are some ways to restrict or even stop the use of plastic products. The first thing that comes to everyone's mind is to stop using plastic bags, right? Simply refuse them when being offered and bring your own reusable bag when shopping. However, we are all too familiar with situations when a cashier automatically puts your items in a plastic bag before you can oppose it. In many instances, it may seem too awkward for you to refuse the bag. So you accept it this one time, but you should know that it's fine to say no politely, even at this stage, if you don't want that bag. Another option is to convert plastic waste into motor fuel. Previously, this seemed impossible, but thanks to East-Japan inventor Moriani, it is now possible. Mr. Moriani has researched from a variety of sources since 2009 until 2020, where he finally finished it. So, ladies and gentlemen, what are the conclusions that can make people limit and even stop using plastic products? Understand the subject thoroughly so that the only excuse can be a lack of interest. The problem of plastic waste must be overcome. Together, we must reduce, reuse, and recycle. Never before has there been a time when environmental issues such as recycling have been more relevant. We must stop refusing to look past today. When you refuse to reuse, it's our planet you abuse. Thank you for your time. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Evan. Evan spent 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. The next finalist is Altifa Ulya Nurtika dari Alpha Pastry dengan nomor urut 14. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute, start now. Mohon perhatian kepada peserta yang akan tampil untuk mengecek ulang kameranya. Time's up. Are you ready?
Yes, inshallah.
I repeat, Adika Tifa, are you ready?
Inshallah, I'm ready.
So, time is yours.
Today, vaping, smoking, and even consuming drugs has become a major problem in Indonesia, especially for students that's still studying at their high school or even at their secondary grade. You can look at the various data and graphs displaying smoking and drugs in teenagers are become a trend. They all point to the fact that this problem is just getting worse and worse every year. Although smoking and drugs in teenagers has gotten better in decreasing over the past 3 years, but it doesn't mean that we should think this is unimportant. I am Atifa Ulianurtika from Alpha Pacific Kendari will be explaining the many problems caused by smoking and drugs are likely consumed by teenagers and how to prevent them from doing that. Teenagers tend to have great curiosity. Studies shows that students are more likely to smoke than adults. In general, they claim to have started smoking between the age of 9 to 12 years old. Smoking habits for students started because of lack and misunderstanding of information consumed by advertisements or persuaded by friends. The results of a questionnaire obtained by the Indonesian Heart Foundation, as many as 77% of students smoke because they are offered a friend. Without them knowing, the poison slowly eats away at the body. Not only in the health sector, but also in the economic aspect. We can take an example from a teenager that newly graduated from high school in Solo is hitting his own mother twice until she got lost, just because he was not given money to buy cigarettes. In the social aspect, not only teenagers who get sick, around them will also be affected. This is because of the toxic chemical from the smoke that makes people who inhale it can get disease too. One of which is cancer. Scary, isn't it? Then, what can we do to make our future generations stop smoking or consuming drugs? Here it is some solutions from me that might be helpful to change this problem. First is from their school. Now, there are many schools in Banteng, Palabu, hold a smoker screening every term. This is done so that children who found smoking can be given advice and some serious actions. This is stated in other schools in Indonesia. Second is from their parents. Most parents nowadays think that being harsh, controlling, and being too disciplined in children is not the right parenting strategy. They prefer freedom, instill self-esteem, democracy, and openness in parenting. However, parents who have a hard parenting style do not always have a negative impact on their child's growth and development. A study indicates that strict parents actually prevent children from falling into bad habits when they are teenagers, one of which is smoking. Researchers from Georgetown University analyzed assertive parenting in families from various ethnic and racial backgrounds. They surveyed
junior high school students from a variety of backgrounds and found that teens who have authoritarian and structured parents were less likely to be tempted to try smoking. And the last one, but not least, is from their environment. The cause of children smoking, the first is when they are playing with their friends. Bad associations not only plunge children into smoking activities, but can also lead them to deviant behavior, such as antisocial, drug, and other criminal activities. Yes, because generally we are in Indonesia. A lot of adults smoke, so children are naturally careless about what they see. So we, as their parents and friends, really need to take a good care about their environment. Because once they got a bad environment, it will really impact their personalities and more. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, we really need to protect our health. Without it, you face a serious handicap for success and happiness. Happiness begins with good health. That's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Adik Atifa. Atifa spent 5 minutes and 57 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 57 seconds.
Next, nomor urut 15, Janeta Malila Ghazali dari Ekskul Bahasa Inggris Umu Sobri. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now. Time is up. Janet, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready, inshallah.
Now.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. When you look this, what do you see? Maybe you see some beautiful, flawless, perfect, or skinny. From the term itself, what's come to mind when you try to whistle bullying? Don't worry, it's not your fault. Well, let me ask you, have you ever felt being a stepped on? Have you ever felt not included and deeply insecure? Have you ever felt really scared with your knees trembling whenever going to school? Oblivious what will come around the corner. You might think that there are no police in any place of this country, but there is. Bullying is a worldwide problem and can be defined as being characterized by intentionally aggressive behavior that major problems to our society. My name is Janeta Malila Ghazali Siregar, and this is my speech about preventing bullying in our school. From a young age, we are trained by media with image on a Facebook, Instagram, TV, or magazine is really everywhere. From youth campaigns to the vision of a perfect. Girls are told we have to collaborate. You can sing from a mile away. And for a boy, it's all about your hair or your jawline. Media tells us we aren't good enough and give unrealistic Photoshop and a perfect image. This is why I believe we are prone to bullying. No offense to anyone here. I don't believe you can exactly stop bullying. There's no law, cure, or punishment. You can give a human being to make them stop being rude to each other. No, the change starts with you. As a great man, an idol of mine once said, you must be the change you wish to see in the world. Bullying is a start and stop with you. An individual. I want to know an idol of mine once said, you point 2 million students a year are bullied. 1 in 4 teachers do not believe bullying is a problem, and only 4% of the teacher will actually intervene a bullying situation. So, who do you trust? If a friend, a teacher, or boss can always be there for you. I know how this feels. Totally alone, no friends to be with, like no one could even understand. So, what my solution about bullying? Educators can make anti-bullying prevention programs and punishment for agents who commit this action. You always have yourself. Look at the mirror a little closer, a little harder. Find that one thing, that ability, that trait that you love about yourself. I know this is not an easy task. We are our own hardest critic, and the media has taught us to be accepting of ourselves, always trying to fix the little things, but never quite making it too perfect. But I promise you, it's there whether it's skin deep, or something like even skin deep or something on the inside. When you find it, you hold on to it, and the next time you are bullied, you cling on it and you say, I know myself, and they are wrong. Bullying is a world of trivial things that diminishes the people, human rights, and hurts them so much in the end. Bullying is another thing that people need to stop doing this. It is awful, hurtful, and makes no absolute sense. However, the most we can do is be kind to one another. Although bullying will never be thoroughly eradicated, but by expanding and raising awareness of the problems, make the school and every spot of this world secure and fresh, enjoyable environment in which all age could have a smile on the face. This is all my speech about prevent bullying in our school. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Sebenarnya
Give applause to Janeta.
Janita spent 6 minutes and 1 second. I repeat, 6 minutes and 1 second. The next participants is Atska Rahadatul Alsi dari Beta Pastry dengan nomor urut 16. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute, start now. Apa video atau Dimohon kepada peserta yang akan tampil untuk mengecek ulang video dan audionya. Time's up. Adik Atska, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
So, time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Before I deliver my speech, I would like to express my praise and gratitude to the presence of God Almighty who has given us help and time to attend this event. I also want to thank the organizers and all attendees for allowing me to give a speech about the importance of reducing plastic use. Ladies and gentlemen, as we know, plastic bags have been the talk of the town in recent years. Not because of its uniqueness, but the impact of the distribution of waste on human life. And in this life, of course, we come across many and even use various plastic items. The reason why we often use plastic is it is easy to make, cheap, undemanding, and easy to use. But you need to remember that the impact of a large amount of plastic waste is very threatening to living things. And also, maybe some of us be asking, what are the dangers of plastic? But before I start my speech, I would like to introduce myself first. My name is Askara Datlaisi, and this is my speech about plastic should be banned. So, the danger of plastic is closely related to its non-biodegradable nature. Because of that, what happens is that the plastic is broken into small pieces, which are then consumed by wildlife, and even then, it requires a very long process that can reach 1,000 years. Currently, around 46,000 till 1 million pieces of plastic are floating in every square mile of the globe's oceans. Another danger of plastic is that it can produce floods in the rainy seasons due to the habit of many people who leach it. Not only our environment, plastic waste also harms other environments, such as the oceans. At the United Nations Ocean Conference in New York in 2017, said plastic waste in the ocean has killed 1 million seabirds, 100,000 marine mammals, sea turtles, and large amounts of fish every year. Indonesia is the second-ranked country as the contributor of plastic waste to the sea in the world, or is one position below China as the first country that contributes the most plastic waste to the sea in the world. As good citizens, we should also think about the cleanliness of our environment. One way to reduce plastic waste is to apply the 3R principles in everyday life. What is 3R? 3Rs are reuse and not. Reuse is choose a container that can be used repeatedly. For example, when we shop, we use a coffee bag, tote bag, or other bags that we can use several times. In addition to reducing plastic, the bag is more used once. Next, reuse is to use items that reduce. For example, instead of buying single-use bottled water, we should use refillable bottles or tumblers. Besides being economical, it can also reduce the amount of plastic waste. And the last one is recycle. An example of recycling is processing more useful objects. Let's make a change. Today, let's start limiting the use of plastic in everyday life. I know this looks difficult, but start with the small things. There are many ways to limit the use of plastic if we are willing to apply them diligently. But if it's still hard not to use plastic at all, at least please manage your waste properly. Do not litter. We can find trash cans everywhere now, so throw trash in its place. I hope after this speech, we can start limiting the use of plastic in our environment. Let's make a change from now on. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Adik Atska. Atska spent 5 minutes and 27 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 27 seconds.
Next, nomor urut 17, Justin Gilbert dari SMP Negeri 2 Unaha. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time start now.
Oke.
Sampai kan ready ya.
Coba tanya. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Untuk peserta, diharapkan untuk mengecek kembali audio serta videonya.
Time is up. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Now, time is yours.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Gilbert Mintadi. I'm usually called as Justin. Thanks to God for the best class. I would like many thanks to the MC and the juries for giving me a chance to be here today to join the Full English Speech Contest. And I will deliver my speech about Fox News must be stopped. Ladies and gentlemen, as all we know that social media has been coming as as a big part of our life, since we use it to socialize with each other, sharing experience, and searching information. Ladies and gentlemen, when we use social media to search information, there's so many opinions, facts, even thoughts mixed in. And false information can be dangerous if we cannot filter it. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what false is? False is an information that actually not true, but is made as if it were true. Fox was found in the year of 1670 by Ming Dynasty. It was said to be Chinese first collection of stories about fraud, swindlers, hoax, and other forms of deception. Ladies and gentlemen, hoax works by making fake information and trick people to believe it. It usually can be found at many social media, as like as in Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, hoax is also a trick which someone tells people a lie. For example, there is bonfire when there is none, or that picture is genuine when it is not. So we can say that hoax is a deception and act intended to deceive, trick, or mislead. And gentlemen, is making people feel confident that the content is true without any element of lies at all. And other impact of hoax can harm people's emotion and finances. Ladies and gentlemen, so I suggest you to face of it. Do not search any kind of false news because it's worthless and wasting your time on nothing. Important and beneficial than looking for false news. And just to be sure, join the anti-hoax discussion group, fact check, and be careful with the provocation and pay attention to the site address. And then check the authentication of the photo. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, I will say that hoax news must be stopped because it's sending fake information and making people uncomfortable for people to look up and teenagers, even us.
Applause to Justin.
Justin spent 5 minutes and 15 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 15 seconds. So, the next finalist is Nabila Nurfaiza dari English team Umu Sabri. Before the finalists, we give 1 minute to the participants for preparing themselves. 1 minute time start now.
Apa namanya? Berikutnya siapa? Bis Nabila?
Nabila.
Nabila. Coba cek. Ya. Cek. Halo. Am I audible?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Oh, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, to Nabila, time is yours.
In the current era, you have seen a lot of hoaxes, right? Talking about reading culture, the percentage of our country is very low. That is around 0.001%, which means that out of 100 Indonesians, only 1% is diligent in reading. This brings Indonesia to the bottom 2 in the world. So do not be surprised if there are some people who think that reading is considered a boring activity. So in this moment, I, Nabila Nurfaiza from English Team Musari, are going to bring you a speech about eradicate hoaxes and let's change our mindset for a better future. Data for the Ministry of Communication and Information states that there are around 800,000 sites in Indonesia that have been indicated as spreading false information. What are the hoaxes and what are its impacts? First is Biorka arrest. Lately, a lot of news has been circulating about the arrest of Biorka in Madiun and even in Cirebon, and it turns out to be a hoax. This is proven by posting on Biorka's account on the bridge.to site and saying that the government is lying if it knows the identity of him. Of course, this is very concerned for the family of the victims. Second, immunization and vaccine conspiracy hoaxes. It is reported that the vaccine used for immunization contains animal cells, viruses, bacteria, blood, and pus. This untrue issue has had a tremendous impact on the stigma of Indonesian society regarding immunization. As a result, people are hesitant and even afraid to give immunizations to their children. And the last is eating boiled eggs can cure the COVID-19 virus. The uploaded WhatsApp broadcast photo that was published stated that a newborn baby said that the cure for COVID-19 was to eat boiled eggs only that night. If you don't eat boiled eggs that night, then there is no blessing anymore. The Directorate General of Higher Education of the Ministry of Education and Culture, as well as medical organizations, stated that this information was false or hoax. Ladies and gentlemen, after knowing the phenomenon caused by hoaxes, what we need to know next is how to avoid the hoax. What are the ways? First one is develop your curiosity all the time. Do not immediately spread a news without checking the truth. According to Tom Stafford, a psychologist from the University of Sheffield, we benefit a lot by being more curious or curious. Meanwhile, today's education does little to prevent people's thinking from being open. The second one is check hoaxes with social media. To support the anti-hoax movement, there are many social media that are useful for checking the news, such as on Google. You can use the feedback feeder to report sites from search results if they contain false information. Twitter has a report tweet feeder to report negative tweets, as well as Instagram. And finally, is report to the Ministry of Communication and Information if you find hoax news. If you find news that you doubt is true, don't hesitate to report it to the Ministry of Communication and Information via email aduancontent@mail.cominfo.go.id. Ladies and gentlemen, hoax news is not an ordinary thing. It can have an extreme impact that is even unexpected. So, we, as the next generation of a good nation, let us avoid and eradicate people who spread hoax news because it takes strength, courage to admit the truth. Remember what Warren Buffett has said. Honesty is a very expensive gift. Don't expect from cheap people. Thank you very much. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
So give applause to Dik Nabila. Nabila spent 5 minutes and 40 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Next, Melinda Estianti dari SMP Islam Terpadu Al-Quran Kendari, nomor urut 19. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time start now.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And good morning. First of all, I say thank you to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for the blessing, so we can get here to join speech competition.
Pertandingannya belum dimulai.
Oh, astagfirullahaladzim. Okay, yes, I'm ready. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Time is up. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Now, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good morning. First of all, let's say thank you to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for the blessing so we can get here to join speech competition English Expo 2022. My complete name is Melinda Estianti from Integrated Islamic Junior High School Al-Kalam Kendari. In this occasion, I want to deliver a speech entitled Let's Prevent Bullying in School Area. Ladies and gentlemen, brother and sister, bullying in school is increasingly becoming a social problem in modern society. School bullying can be defined as the situation which one or more student intended to cause discomfort or harm the other student. Bullying in school is believed to be a normal part of school life. However, people who are normally confident and happy to become self-conscious, bullying in school is believed, according to Goodwin 2016, there are 4 types of bullying. First, physical harm. First, physical contact. Occurs when there is unwanted physical contact, can be hand-to-hand or tripping and throwing items at the others. Second, emotional bullying can be defined as the usage emotional by negatively influencing their mood and psyche. Third, cyberbullying is attached to the evolution of internet and computers. Is attached to the computers. Fourth, verbal bullying. Ladies and gentlemen, in Indonesia, the Indonesian Commission on Child Protection, or KPAI, found that in 2016, there were 904 cases of online bullying school against minor. A survey of 495 high school students in Yogyakarta also found that. Interestingly, around 51.5% of the cyberbullying movement in Indonesia. 10% of Indonesian students leave school because of bullying. 71% of Indonesian students regard school because of bullying. Movement in Indonesia. 10% of Indonesian in school. I think that's all my speech that I deliver in this moment. I'm sorry if I made a mistake on my own words. Thank you very much for your attention. I close this speech by saying, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Melinda. Melinda spent 4 minutes and 12 seconds. I repeat, 4 minutes and 12 seconds. The next finalist dengan nomor urut 20, Fasya Indira Kinesha Aurelia dari Jules Kendari. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute to the participant for prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Say something. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you. Hello?
Yes.
Are we audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you.
Dimohon untuk peserta atas nama Fasya Indira Kinsya untuk menaikkan sedikit kameranya.
Nah, ya bisa diulang.
Dimohon kepada peserta atas nama Fasya Indira untuk menaikkan sedikit kameranya.
Time's up. Adik Fasya, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And good morning, everyone. First of all, I would like to say thank you to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who gave us health and blessings so that we can be here today. Salawat and salam we gave to the great Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam and along with his friends. Thank you for the honorable judges and the honorable audience. And let me introduce myself. My name is Fasya Indira Kinsya and I'm from Jils Kendari. Ladies and gentlemen, today I am standing here to deliver you my speech about the influence of smartphones for students. Speaking about smartphones, what comes into your mind when you hear the word smartphone? According to Ridi Ferdiana, the definition of a smartphone is a mobile phone device with various features. Apart from being a communication tool, smartphones can also be used for business purposes or even learning purposes. Ladies and gentlemen, nowadays, smartphones have become an integral part of our lives. Everyone, including children of every age, seems to own a smartphone. Smartphones help students to stay in touch with their friends and teachers. In case of any problems, social or even educational, they can quickly get the help of friends and teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, the use of smartphones cannot be denied. The use of smartphones have a positive impact and negative impact for its users, especially for students. When it's used right, smartphones can have many major positive effects for students. Smartphones also help students to gain any information they needed on any platform anytime and anywhere. So if students want to know something, they can just look it up on the internet. Students can also self-teach themselves various skills and various hobbies, like learning a new language, learning a new drawing technique, or even enhancing their public speaking skills. Ladies and gentlemen, smartphones certainly have a big influence in facilitating human life. They've made everything easier. But there's also a dark side to these little gadgets. Smartphones aren't always a good thing. The convenience to gain and explore knowledge has made it a useful tool. But at the same time, if students use it for bad purposes, it's going to be a dangerous tool. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most harmful negative effects on students is on students' health. Poor vision, lack of interest, or even forgetfulness are some of the negative things that can happen on students' health. This not only affects their physical health, but mental health as well. Bullying is one of the most rampant problems in school these days. And with smartphone, it has gotten worse. For example, body shaming and cyberbullying. Ladies and gentlemen, you may wonder how to avoid the negative impact of smartphones for students. Well, students can use the internet for positive means, such as educational means. Students can also reduce the excessive use of smartphones, so their eyes didn't get too much radiation. Ladies and gentlemen, students can also keep themselves away from those dangerous people online. Ladies and gentlemen, Before I end this speech, I would like to conclude that everything comes with a list of pros and cons. From what I said earlier, smartphones have many major positive effects, but it cannot be denied with how powerful the negative impact is if students use it for bad purposes. Ladies and gentlemen, in the end, all of this depends on ourselves. It's okay if students want to use smartphones, but they shouldn't get addicted and forget the time to study. As students, we should be wise in using our smartphones so that the negative impact can be minimized. Abjit Naskar once said, "It's okay to own a technology, but what is not okay is to be owned by technology." I hope this speech will be useful for all of us. I'm sorry for any words or behavior that's unpleasing to your heart. Thank you so much for the kind attention, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Fasha. Fasha Indira spent 5 minutes and 20 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Attention, because the time has shown the break time. Therefore, the competition will be continued at 12:45 WITA. I repeat, the competition will continue at 12:45 waktu Indonesia bagian tengah. The competition will be continued.
The next finally, Naira Najma Friska dari Elite Team Umu Sobri. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Time is up. Dimohon peserta untuk mengecek audionya.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Cek audio.
Hello, can you hear me?
Dimohon untuk peserta agar mengecek audionya.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Halo committee, apa suaranya jelas?
Yes.
Oke, kalau begitu. Udah siap.
Now, time is yours.
Bismillah. Did you know? Well, found dead in the seashore because plastic. In the sea, plastic waste already outnumbered zooplankton with a ratio 36:1. Scary, right? Today, I'm Naira Najma Fiska, want to tell you about things that are so close in our life but often forgotten. We all know that plastic waste takes a long time to decompose. It can take up to 1,000 years to decompose plastic in the landfill. Long, isn't it? Most of the plastic waste also ended up in the ocean that caused an interference to the ocean's ecosystem. The conference said plastic waste in the ocean has killed 1 million seabirds, 100,000 marine mammals, sea turtles, and a large amount of fish every year. The next fact of plastic waste in the ocean is that plastic waste particles or microplastic do not only have a bad impact on marine biota. In the long run, humans will also be affected. This happens because humans consume fish and products from the sea. Fish or sea animals cause an interference to the ocean's ecosystem. Has killed 1 million seabirds, 100,000 marine mammals, sea turtles, and a large amount of fish every year. Give a large contribution to the flood. We need to be more aware of the environment and be eco-friendly, or the future generation will suffer. Therefore, there are solutions to solve plastic waste. First, mushrooms. Asparagus tuberculosis is a darkly pigmented species of fungus that thrives in warm habitats.
It is nothing special to look at, but it has one property that has made it of a key interest to scientists. The big problem with plastic that is that it doesn't break down or degrade, and which is why we've probably got plastic inside our bodies right now. Finding agents that can break down polymers would help vastly. A group of microbiologists at Quaid Azam University in Pakistan found that Aspergillus mimesis could degrade polyurethane. The fungus secretes enzymes that can break down plastic, and in return, the fungus gets fruit from it by dissolving plastics, said lead author Serm Khan. The fungus could be used to break down plastic in landfill. Second, plastic bank. The plastic bank is a social enterprise which pays an above market rate for plastic waste. People who collect plastic can trade it in for money, items like food, cookstools, or services such as school fees. The project incentivizes people to collect ocean-bound waste that goes into the oceans. The aim of plastic waste is to make bank is to make plastic too valuable to throw away and turn it into currency. The company then sells the plastic onto corporate clients who pay around 3 times more than plastic normally costs. Third, self-awareness to restrict plastic use. Today, let's start to restrict our plastic using in our everyday lives. I know it seems hard, but we can start at the little things. We used to bring our grocery with plastics. Now, let's change it into a goodie bag, tote bag, or a bag that we can use for several times. Besides reduced plastic, those bags are more durable than plastic that can only be used once. We can change our dinnerware too, from plastic to non-plastic material. Rather than buy mineral water, we can bring tumbler. It's healthy and saves some money too. We can also use bamboo straw rather than the plastic. There are many ways to restrict plastic using if we want to buy it diligently. But if it's still hard to not use plastic at all, at least please handle the waste properly. I hope after this speech, we can start to restrict our plastic using. For our children, our environment, and our earth, let's make change from now on. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Naira. Naira spent 5 minutes and 3 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 3 seconds. The next finalist is Aurelia Kumaira dari Expo Bahasa Inggris Umu Sabri. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute, start now. Time's up. To Aurelia, are you ready? I repeat, Aurelia, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Kepada peserta yang akan tampil, dimohon untuk memperbaiki kualitas videonya dan audio.
Hi, can you hear me?
Mohon suaranya untuk diperjelas kembali.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. So, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, Aurelia, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So, ladies and gentlemen, have you ever read fake news in newspapers and on the internet that many hoax news spread everywhere? And have you ever thought that the news you read was fake news? So, I am Aurelia Humaira from Expo Bahasa Inggris Umum Sabri Kendari, and I will share my speech about don't be fooled by the hoax news around us. So, what do you know about fake news or hoax? Fake news or hoax is information that is actually not true, but is made as if it's true. This is not the same as rumors, pseudoscience, or fake news, or even April Fool's Day. Destination of fake news is to make people feel insecure, uncomfortable, and confused. In confusion, people will make a weak, unconvincing, and even wrong decisions. The hallmark of hoax news is that it's distributed via email or social media, which has a greater effect. Contain of hoax that make readers unsafe or panic. It ends with an appeal for readers to immediately spread a warning to a wider forum. Prevention of hoax is the responsibility of all components of the nation, not only the responsibility of the government. There are a lot of hoax that spread in Indonesia and managed to deceive many people. We can take the example from case of Audrey. So, she reportedly experienced a case of bullying by 12 high school students. She said she was kicked. The assailant also stepped on her stomach and banged her head against rocks. Audrey's case had become one of the world's most popular topics on Twitter, with the hashtag Justice for Audrey. Her story, which was told to experience sadistic persuasion, was enough to garner sympathy from the people at that time. Reporting by a number of media, the truth was relevant. The public had considered that the beating was a hoax because some of the facts relevant by Audrey were deemed inconsistent with what happened. And the result of the postmortem also started that Audrey was physically healthy. And did you know that so many bad effects of hoax news? The impact of hoax news or fake news can cause divisions between individuals or between groups. This happens because of misinformation obtained and not looking for more credible sources of information. People will also feel confident that the content is true without any element of lies at all. The spread of hoax news often occurs on social media and affects people's mindset. In addition, the impact to other hoaxes is that they can harm people's emotion and finances. This is some of fake news essay. First, fake news can be any news, story, or hoax that misinform people or deceive the readers. Second, social media apps, namely Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and even Google, are how fake news is growing. Third, as the last, fake news leads to the hijacking of the democracy of any country. And I'm going to tell you how to avoid fake news. First, check sources of information or news. Before trusting the information that is spread to social media or anywhere, we must check the source of the news. For example, such as being spread through WhatsApp groups. But the name of the source is not listed in the news. We have to look for sources of information and the news sources that have been distributed to the group. If the source doesn't excite and news is just made up, then we don't have to believe it. And the second, look at the site address. For information obtained from the website or include a link, pay attention to the URL address of the site in question. If it comes from a site that has not been verified as an official institution, for example, using a block domain, then the information can be considered dubious. According to the Press Council records, there are 43,000 in Indonesia that claim to be new portals. This means that all have the potential to spread fake news on the internet, which we must be aware of. Third, as the last, is close access to content links or accounts that are intended to be spreading hoaxes. If they encounter hoax information, internet users can report the hoax through the facilities available in each media. For example, in the internet, you can complain about negative content to the Ministry of Communication and Information by sending an email to aduankonten@mailkominfo.co.id. The Indonesian anti-hoax community also provides a data turnback.co.id page to accommodate hoax complaints from netizens. So the conclusion of hoax is don't immediately believe people words. Find out the truth first, don't believe it right away, and spread it to other people too. Later, it can cause divisions between friends. And don't let all the fake news around us. Don't be fooled easily so that it can destroy oneself, others, the environment, and the future. And never try to create and spread fake news if you don't want your future to be ruined. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Aurelia Kumaira. Aurelia spent 5 minutes and 53 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 53 seconds.
Next, nomor urut 23, Helmi Ali Akbar dari SMP Gunung Hideng. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice?
Yes. Time is up. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, now time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My name is Helmi Ali Akbar, and I'm a delegation from Gunung Hideng Junior High School. Firstly, let's thank Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us some mercies and blessings so we can attend here without any trouble and obstacles. Secondly, may salawat and salam was be given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has guided us from darkness to lightness, from the stupid era to the Kufr's era, namely Islam religion, the true religion in this world and hereafter. Ladies and gentlemen, this weekend, I'd like to deliver a short speech about smoking, its bad habits in our life. Ladies and gentlemen, as we all know that smoking is one of daily activities in Indonesian majority of society. Most smokers know the danger of smoking, but they never try to quit smoking. Therefore, we as young people must believe that smoking is bad habits in our life. Then, smoking is bad habits in our life because 3 factors. First factor is consent toxic substance. Second is disease, and the third expensive. Ladies and gentlemen, the first factor is consent toxic substance. We must not take up smoking because it's not good for health.
I'm sure you know that there are many substances in cigarette or smoking is dangerous. An example of substance is nicotine. That is very dangerous and can cause a variety of disease. Not only harmful to smoker, too dangerous for us if we are near with a smoker. So, if there are smoker around you, tell him to shoot him for understanding good. Ladies and gentlemen, second factor is disease such as cancer, fatal disorders, disorder pregnancy, and its childbirth. One factor of many Indonesian people who die from smoking, and the majority is students. There are many students die because smoking and drugs. It was very disappointing. One of young Indonesian died in a wrong way. Smoking also produces behavioral effects, and that are bad for smoker, and so many negative effects from smoking. Ladies and gentlemen, then the cigarettes are expensive. Do you know, price cigarette is $7,000 and $10,000 or more than that for a single pack. Can you imagine, student or smoker, how many they spend money to buy a pack cigarettes in every day, and count every month, every week, every month, and every year? If one day to buy a pack cigarette is 8,000, so in a week you spend 56,000. In a month you spend 240,000, and in a year you spend 2.88 million. It's only for one pack. How if 2, 3, or 4 pack a day? How many? So much money to smoke. And this led to the economic crisis, and the family Gatan student cannot choose allowance to school. Ladies and gentlemen, smoking is not positive. Smoking is not positive behavior. Smoking is not positive activities for our younger generation. So now, let's say, go learn to quit smoking and be the best for our country, students, and school. So this is all for my speech today. Thank you very much for your attention. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Helmi. Helmi spent 3 minutes and 37 seconds. I repeat, 3 minutes and 37 seconds. The next finalist is Anindya Safira dari SMP Negeri 2 Kendari dengan nomor urut 24. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Test. Test. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Memang ini udah di-unmute.
Time's up. Adik Anindya Safira, are you ready?
Ready?
So, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good afternoon everyone. The Honorable Adjudicator, the Honorable ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to say thank you very much for the opportunity which has been given to me to deliver my speech today by the title Bullying. Bullying is not anything for us to hear. It is an act of intimidating, forcing, suppressing, or even harassing someone who is considered weaker. Well, according to UNICEF, bullying is a spectrum of intentional aggressive behavior or violence that is carried out repeatedly by an individual against one or multiple victims. where there is a real or perceived imbalance of power. Bullying can make someone feel guilty for himself. Most people bullying because they try to make others look bad by making themselves look good. Bullying can happen to anyone, even in adults. Ladies and gentlemen, bullying can take multiple forms. The first one, verbal bullying. It's like teasing, putting down, and insulting. The second is physical bullying. It's like kicking, hitting, punching, or make someone tripped. The third is social bullying. It's like ignoring someone, spreading rumors, or telling lies about you. The fourth is social psychological bullying. It's like threatening, stalking, or manipulating. The fifth is sexual bullying. Sexual bullying is unwanted touch or boozing against someone, picking on someone because of their sexual preference. The last one is cyberbullying. It's like insulting someone in chat rooms, sending cruel or threatening on email and text message, or spreading rumors using mobile phone. Ladies and gentlemen, bullying has many negatively impacts on mental health, sentences, and suicide. The effect of bullying can be long-lasting for the victims. Bullying can cause victims to experience fear, depression, loneliness, anxiety, physical illness, and suicidal thoughts. Data from CDC, Centers for Disease Control, Preventing Youth 2021. One out of five kids are bullied, and 32% of students say that they have been digitally harassed. In addition, the cyberbullying receipt shows that 5.4 million students skip school because of bullying. Can you imagine, ladies and gentlemen, how bad the impacts of bullying, especially for today, young generation? Ladies and gentlemen, I will give you an example of sexual bullying happened in Tasikmalaya on July 2022. It really hurts him, not only physical and mentally, but also his psychology. An 11 years old boy died of depression. He was experiencing extreme bullying by his peers. He was forced to sexual abuse animal and the video went viral. The sixth grade boy suffered from depression, which caused him to become seriously ill and die. Well, by looking at this case, I said bullying is never acceptable in any way. Honestly, as students, we usually find bullying at our school environment, right? We sometimes hear our friends to mocking to other friends, body shaming, insulting parents' name, kicking, forcing friends to ask his or her money. These are really bad attitude. Why do you do that? Are you the perfect one? Are you special so you can judge someone as you like? What's the point if you're bullying someone? Remember, God created different people to complement and respect each other, not to insult each other. Bullying someone means you have hurt someone not only physical but also mentally. So, keep your utterance to avoid verbal bullying. Keep and hold your finger to avoid cyberbullying. Stay good in attitude, behavior, and character. Please treat someone the best you can. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are the victims of bullying, you can do these steps. First, do not care about people that bullying you. Second, think positive about yourself. Stay on your feet, try to do your best, and prove them that they have made a mistake for underestimating you. Third, talk your bully problem to your parents, best friends, the teacher, a school counselor, and other school staff. The point is, victims of bullying cannot be silenced and surrender. So, please tell what happened to you. Don't feel alone. At the end, I say, never be bullied into silence. Never allow yourself to be mad at victims. Bullying is horrible thing. So, stop bullying. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Anindya Safira. Anindya Safira spent 5 minutes and 39 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 39 seconds.
Next, nomor urut 25, Lailatul Fauzia dari SMP Gunung Hideng. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute time. Start now.
Can you hear my voices?
Yes.
Wait until
Time is up. Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Now, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable the judges, exactly the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, dear brothers and sisters. Firstly, let's thank to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who has been giving us some mercies and blessings until we can attend in this happy place without any troubles and obstacles. Secondly, my salawat and salam always be given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has guided us from the darkness to the lightness, from stupidly era to the cleverness, namely Islam religion, the true religion in this faith, and hereafter. Ladies and gentlemen, before I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Lailatul Fauzia, and I'm as delegation from Gunung Hideng Junior High School. In this good chance, I'd like to deliver my speech under the theme, the influence of smartphone for students. Ladies and gentlemen, today's world of students cannot be separated from communication technology, especially the use of mobile phones or cell phones. We know that initially cell phones were only owned by certain groups who really need them for the smooth running of their brain. For example, entrepreneurs who had to routinely control their companies at all times. Here, it is clear that mobile phones really help ease the way. These templates are no longer an obstacle to find out the condition that we need to be known. However, along with the times, mobile phones can be owned by all people, but those who really need it and those who need it less, including students. My friends, currently, junior high and high school students are allowed to bring cell phone to school. Indeed, it is era of globalization. Many students use mobile phones in their daily activities. For example, looking for the information via internet facilities on mobile phones. It is also a means of entertainment such as game or listening to song or music. So, today, mobile phone is no longer just a tool to communicate, but also a tool to create and entertain, but with sound, writing, image, and videos. It can be said that mobile phones have multifunction. My friends, actually, if we want to study further, the use of cell phone is like the side of a coin. One side is beneficial, one side is detrimental. Beneficial or detrimental, it depends on each individual who uses it. For this reason, it is necessary to use cell phone wisely and in class. My friends,
Our main task as student is to study. This means that if the time God has been set for us to study, such as hours in class, then we have to take our cell phones off our hands. Let's not steal the opportunity. The teacher explained that we should be listening. Instead, you'll be playing our fingers on cell phone keys. In addition to our loss of not getting knowledge, we are also sinful because we have underestimated the teacher who has struggled to explain. Isn't that unfair to our teacher? My friends, there are not people who don't like games or games because besides being entertaining, games can also reduce the burden after a day of studying or working. Love is human, but don't make us addicted. Because if we get addicted, it means that our brain nerves have been infected with the game syndrome disease. As a result, in our mind, only playing games that we did nothing else. Things like studying, helping parents, doing chores, and so on are no longer important in our lives. Isn't that dangerous for us as the younger generation? Okay, my friends, actually, there are not a few friends around us who have been infected with the game syndrome. On this occasion, I urge, fight the game syndrome. And how about the method? The method, if you are not someone who is really crazy about playing games on mobile phones, then guys, in addition to being in society nowadays, cell phones have also become lifestyle for young people. They compete with each other to have cell phones that have complete facilities. Ladies and gentlemen, from all that I have said before, it is clear that mobile phones have both positive and negative effects. And whatever the effect, it still depends on the user. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all the speeches I can deliver today. I hope the audience can take something useful from my speech. And I say thank you very much to all of you in this room. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Lailatul. Lailatul spent 5 minutes and 48 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 48 seconds. Next finalist is Naila Rizkullah Hafza dari Alfa Pesri dengan nomor urut 26. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now. Time's up. Naila, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Hello, can you hear me?
Mohon untuk peserta yang akan tampil untuk mengecek kembali audionya.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you right now. So, Naila, time is yours.
Bismillah. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know the thing that makes many people provoke to berate each other? It can be caused by hoax news. So what is hoax news? The existence of hoax news arises from the use of social media that is not wise. Some social users like to share news that they find interesting to the public without any clarification by reading it from trusted sources. The bad impact of hoax news can be detrimental to mental health. Here's the scientific explanation. In one study, psychologists agreed that hoax news could have a negative effect on mental health, such as post-traumatic syndrome (PTSD), causing anxiety, the violence, and not only that, psychologists believe people who are exposed to hoax news can also need therapy because they are overwhelmed with anxiety, stress, and feel lonely because of hoax news. The problem of hoax news also occurs in the world of education. Problems occur when hoax news reaches a large audience, including teachers and students. Considering that almost all teachers already have gadgets that are supported by the latest communication applications, likewise with students like that. Ladies and gentlemen, there are many examples of hoax news that have occurred recently, such as news from AstraZeneca's COVID-19 vaccine causes monkeypox. It is suspected that the news circulated from a number of uploads on social media, Facebook, and Twitter, containing claims linking the monkeypox case to the AstraZeneca vaccine. The AstraZeneca vaccine is said to contain a factor of the chimpanzee adenovirus that causes monkeypox. Second, Swedish study on COVID vaccines and DNA misinterpreted say that a Swedish study shows that Pfizer COVID-19 vaccines change recipients' DNA. But the fact is that the study, conducted by researchers at Lund University in Sweden, tested whether the vaccine's RNA could be converted to DNA, and found that this was the case in certain lab-altered liver cell lines under experimental conditions. It did not assess whether the vaccine alters the human genome or what the effects of that will be. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine if we blame someone from concluding uncertain information from rumors circulating. For example, when at school, we hear information that is still not clear from our friends and only see from one point of view and immediately blame that person. From exaggerating which is exaggerated, away from him, ridiculing him, scolding him incoherently, raising the volume at him. Maybe this person is still smiling in front of us, who have ridiculed him, or even his face is very resigned, and some even try to explain the truth. But we cover our ears and don't want to hear it. This person can have a mental disorder because he is too depressed. When he is ridiculed at school, he doesn't have the guts to talk to the teacher, become quiet, and his grades become to slowly decline. So, ladies and gentlemen, there are several ways to avoid hoax news. First, check the source of information or news. A source is credible when it is trustworthy. Sometimes it is hard to determine whether credible sources are trustworthy or not, as voicing an opinion or presenting false information as fact without any credentials or proof is easy for anyone, especially online. Second, check completeness of information. Completeness check will include installation-related items such as coupling alignment, display grouting, self-flash piping, and lubrication, and exclude design-related items such as implant diameters or cell materials. Last but not least, don't just share. We must not just share it before making sure it's true. Because if we directly share it without clear clarity, we will definitely be one of the people who believe the fake news and share it with others. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that Professor Dr. Daniel Muhammad Rashid said that the biggest hoax news is not spreading fake news, but hiding the truth from the public. Ladies and gentlemen, stop spread the hoax news. I am Naila Rizkul Hafzah from Alpha Pesri. Say that. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and goodbye.
Give applause to Naila. Naila spent 5 minutes 35 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes 35 seconds. Next, nomor urut 27. Muhammad Ghazali Arkensi dari Brapo Pestri. Before the finals perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now. Time is up. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Now, time is yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, smartphones can be distracting, bad for your health, and even greatly impact your academic performance. When you are anywhere and everywhere, you always expect to keep your phone by your side. But did you know that this behavior can impair your ability to think? According to a research by Dr. Adrian Ward, about 520 students were grouped into three and were tasked with solving a familiar problems. One group had a phone on their desk, another group had it in their pockets and backpacks, and one group had their phones in a separate group. Students who kept their phones on their desk performed worse, followed by those who had their phones in their pockets or backpacks. The highest achievers were the students who had their phones in a separate group. In other words, the smartphone can affect every single aspect of someone's life. I am Mohammad Ghazali Arkenzi, and I will talk about the influence of smartphones on teenage students. Now, the social aspect. First negative social aspect is peer pressure. Many parents notice that their children constantly ask for the newest or most expensive smartphone on the market. It has emerged as a peer pressure equivalent to smoking or using drugs. Children see their friends or the social circle leaders using the newest version of smartphones. They believe they must have that version in order to be recognized by the group. Another effect is that can affect your relationships. You are using social media platforms to share and update others about their activities. They share everything, from where they went to what they ate, and then wait for people to like and comment on their posts. If they don't get as many likes or comments from their friends, they start feeling useless and worthless. Deciding one's self-worth on several likes and comments on social media is problematic. In terms of the health aspect, researchers found many health problems caused by excessive use of smartphones in young people, and most of these problems are in the long term, impairing their ability to socialize and study. Negative effect of smartphone is that teenagers have a higher probability of having vision problems. Smartphone use is said to cause vision problems in teenagers. According to a study of 30 medical students, 83% of them had cell phone vision syndrome. Stress, redness, or burning sensation, blurred vision, and dry eyes are among the symptoms. Then, teenage obesity may be caused by constant smartphone use. Teenagers who spend more hours per day on smartphones are more likely to become obese, according to a Harvard TH Chan School of Public Health study. According to a study, teens who spend more than 5 hours a day in front of screens are 43% more likely to get less sleep or exercise than those who don't, which leads to obesity. And then the educational aspect. First negative educational effect is the reduced attention span. As rejection becomes the norm, we begin to crave it when it is absent, which is why so many people check their phone screens walking down the street. In one experiment, 94% of Chicago pedestrians using cell phones didn't even notice cash hanging from a tree. Similarly, researchers at Florida State University discovered that receiving a single notification on your phone reduces your ability to focus on a task. Those notifications may be brief, but they can prompt past irrelevant thoughts or mind wandering, the researchers wrote. Furthermore, with phones affecting your relationships, vision problems, or craving for new phones and reduced attention span, it all boils down to greatly decreasing your academic performance. You may not notice it immediately, but you are on your way to an impending doom. But you may ask, how can we help these teenagers who are so distracted by smartphones that they are getting bad grades, relationships, or health issues? Well, here are some things to help. The first thing they should do is resist the urge to respond to text right away, as this can become disruptive in their activities and impair their attention span. With this, it'll help them have better grades and relationships. The second is that they engage in daily physical activity like walking, running, or playing. Encourage them to put their phones aside while engaging in these activities. Finally, they should control how much time they spend on their phones, whether they're at school, at home, on vacation, or even with friends and family. The last thing they should be concerned about is their phones. Take pleasure in everything you do for that reason alone. Smartphones are really useful, but spending too much time on them can affect everything in our lives. Time is of the essence. Things that can go nowhere else on the phone. We should manage. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Goes to Muhammad Ghazali. Muhammad Ghazali spent 5 minutes and 25 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 25 seconds. The next finalist is Miftah Nasrullah Nasrul dari SMP Islam Padu Al-Quran Kendari dengan nomor urut 28. Before the final perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time start now. Time's up. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Untuk peserta yang akan tampil, dimohon untuk mengecek ulang audio serta videonya. Miftah, are you ready?
Yes, I ready.
Okay, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good morning. First of all, let's say thanks to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for the blessing. So we can gather here to join speech competition English Expo 2022. My complete name is Miftah Nasrullah Nasrul from Integrated Junior High School Al Kalam Kendari. In this nice location, I want to deliver a speech entitled "Stock Must Be Stopped." Ladies and gentlemen, brother and sister, hoax news are stories or information created to deliberately misinform or devise readers. Usually, the stories are created to either influence people's views, push political agenda, or cause confusion, and can often be a profitable business for online publisher. There are various types of hoax news. We need to be aware of they are. 1. Clickbait. That are stories that are deliberately fabricated to gain more website visitors and increase advertising revenue for websites. 2. Propaganda. The stories are created to deliberately mislead audience. 3. Satire or parody. Lot of websites and social media accounts publish fake news for entertainment and parody. 4. Sloppy journalists. Sometimes the reporter or journalist may publish a news with unreliable information or without checking all of the facts, which can mislead audience. 5. Slanted news. Many people are drawn to news or stories that confirm their own belief or bias, and fake news can prey on this bias. 6. Imposter content. This is dangerous as it relates to information with no factual, being presented in the style of incredible news or article make it look like legitimate source. Ladies and gentlemen, data from Ministry of Communication and Information states in 2021, there was around 800,000 sites in Indonesia that have been indicated as spreading hoax news. Can you imagine in every day we got a hoax news? This will help you determine the accuracy of the information. The way how to prevent hoax news are look for 1. Authority. Who is the author and where did the item originate? Number 2. Accuracy. Information that is accurate and free from errors is considered more reliable. 3. Objectivity. Check to see if information is presented with the least amount of prejudice or personal bias. For timelines, is the content you're looking at up to date, or the website update regularly, or is it something that is all to look like new information? 5. Search. Are there any search in the story? If so, check the reliable or if they even exist. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, Hawk News can refer to a diverse range of disinformed or disinformed and misinformed if discovering topics. We have to avoid by doing some tips such as look for the order, accuracy, objectivity, timelines, and search. Let's talk Fox News. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that all my speech I delivered this moment. I'm sorry if I make a mistake on my own words. And thank you for attention. I close my speech by wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Miftah Nasrullah. Miftah Nasrullah spent 6 minutes and 1 second. I repeat, 6 minutes and 1 second.
Next, nomor urut 29, Keisha Salsabila Widianto dari SMP Islam Sabilillah Malang. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute time, start now.
Okay. Kelihatan. Persiapannya mulai sangat gitu ya, sampai sekarang. Hah?
Time is up. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Plastic. It's small, but a monster. Hello everyone, my name is Keisha Salsabila and I'm from Sabilillah Islamic Junior High School now. Ladies and gentlemen, I ever coming to one beach in Kalimantan. Yep, you know that Kalimantan is not so full of people and there are so many beaches. So my expectation about the beach is really high. In my mind, because not many people there, so I can more enjoy the beach. But unfortunately, there are so many plastic waste, like plastic straws, food wrappers, and also drink bottles. It's so far from what I thought before. Not just that,
I often experience the same thing in other places. So, believe that a plastic waste can make a beautiful place dirty and disgusting. Plastic is used because it's easier, simple, and also efficient. But unfortunately, it has a bad impact for the environment. Greenpeace estimates that 12.7 million tons of plastic end up in the ocean every year. Not only that, plastic can also block water absorption and sunlight so that it reduces soil fertility and can cause flooding. However, the big problem is about decomposition. Plastic is something that non-biodegradable. Plastic is estimated to take 100 to 500 years to decompose completely. It's a long time, and unfortunately, the number of plastic waste every year is increasing. Imagine we should have a big space as a place for plastic waste. At the same time, the number of people on this earth is increasing. Of course, we need more space for many buildings. But because of plastic again, we can't get it. So remember that the more plastic we produce, the impact is getting bigger. Because all of the effects will end in humans. So how long are we going to keep it to reduce plastic but there is no action? However, the processing of plastic waste, it still has a bad impact for the environment. So the best action that we need to do is reduce. It's a small thing, but give a big impact for our life. Although it's a simple thing, but not as easy as we think. How the way we manage plastic usage. Don't think too much, just do it. Imagine that our friends, family, and other people around us do the same thing. It has a big impact for our life in the future. In other way, we have to buy something in large quantities. This is not waste, but you can buy it if you are really need in your daily life and it's finished. So we can wrap it with cardboard. But if you want to buy something in small quantities, you can also bring shopping bag from home. And the most important one is don't use disposable container. Try to using bottle and lunchbox from home whenever and wherever you go. Don't add the number of plastic waste with plastic bottle. But remember to use it wisely. And honestly, I'm not really agree that if we want to use a plastic bag in mini market, we have to pay because people will prefer to pay for it. But you can also reuse and recycling the plastic that you have in your home. It can more useful and helpful. We can turn plastic into flower pot, pencil cases, or eco brick. So use the things that you have. All the things that you do, it has a big impact for our life in the future. That's all from me. Many thanks to all of you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Keisha. Keisha spent 5 minutes and 1 second. I repeat, 5 minutes and 1 second. The next finalist is Musriandi Setiawan dari SMP Negeri 29 Rumbia. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute for the participants to prepare themselves. 1 minute, start now.
Excuse me.
Yes,
Can you hear me?
hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
16 detik.
Time's up. Adik Musriandi, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hi everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Let me introduce myself. My name is Musrandi Setiawan, and you can call me Andi. I'm from Bombana, and I stay here for my school. My school is Junior High School 29, Rumbia. Now, I want to talk about the danger of smoking and drugs for teenagers. Nowadays, it is really for teenagers to achieve smoking and drugs addicted with their curiosity. Smoking and drugs consumption has been increased in the recent years. From the data of the research and development from Polri found the students of junior high school, senior high school, and university students occupy the highest number of smoking and drugs use, which is 17% of the user. It is a frightening number. So, in this opportunity, I will explain the effect of consuming smoking and drugs. Smoking and drugs has many negative impacts for our body. Imagine, this many students in outside are smoking and drugs. And moreover, there are many of them, their body are broken because of smoking and drugs. And also, there are many of them dropped out from the school by the teacher because of smoking and drugs. They don't care about the impact. They don't think that if smoking and drugs will make they are broken. First, let's talk about the danger of smoking. Smoking is very dangerous for our body because it can make our lungs will be black and it make us hard to breathe and our throat will be apparated and make us become sick and risk of cancer, asthma attack, and infection eyes. According to Dr. Deva Bhatia says that if they know the impact, but they don't think about that, they still smoking. Even though in the cover of the cigarette, there is information about the impact of cigarette. For example, this is as my experience. I have a friend. His name is Dimas. Every day, he always smoking. But after I tell him, if smoking will kill you and make your body will be broken, and he's scared. Start from that day, he stopped smoking. But he hard to stop because they get addicted to smoking and make they hard to stop smoking. Second, let's talk about
the danger of drugs for teenagers. Same with smoking. Drugs has many negative impact too. Drugs has many negative impact too. They don't care about the impact because they just think that if drugs will make them happy, but it's just for a few months, then they will get the impact. When they drugs, they will feel very dizzy, and then they will sleep for an hour. And when they wake up, the eyes will be red. And that's the impact from smoking and drugs. Moreover, smoking and drugs make many people and students get addicted. And I think that's it for me. And thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Musriandi. Musriandi spent 5 minutes and 14 seconds. I repeat, 5 minutes and 14 seconds.
Next, nomor urut 31, Aas Firmalisa dari SMP Negeri 1 Kendari. Before the finalist performance, we give 1 minute for the participant to prepare times themselves. 1 minute time start now.
Hello.
Hi, Misaf. Aas Firmalisa dari SMP Negeri 1 Kabaina. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Diharapkan kepada peserta yang akan tampil untuk kembali memeriksa audio serta videonya. Mohon maaf, kami himbau kembali kepada peserta yang akan tampil agar menyalakan kedua device-nya.
Ada Mika? Bisa bicara, Mi? Mohon perhatiannya, kami ulangi untuk peserta yang akan tampil untuk segera memperbaiki audio serta videonya dan juga diharapkan untuk mengaktifkan kedua device-nya. Terima kasih.
Jaringan udah bagus.
Hello.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hamid, who has given to me today to deliver a short speech. I'm representative of SMP Negeri 1 Papena. I'm Aas Kurmalisa. Good evening, the gentlemen, and also the judges. Thanks to God for this grace we can all together on today. First of all, I would like to thank you for the opportunity given to me today to deliver one or two words about what news must be stopped. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we have all had and even used social media, right? Social media is certainly familiar to our lives, especially to teenagers. Social media is online media that supports social interaction. Social media is currently high-tech, practical, and easily available. Only with an internet connection, we can already access social media. At present day development of social media applications such as Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, Line, and so on are expressing very good development among teenagers and adults. On social media, we can also receive various information. But the advancement of information technology on social media not only has a positive impact, but also has a negative impact. Submission of information is so fast that everyone has easily produced information. And information that is shared on several social media such as Facebook, Twitter, or mobile phone messages such as WhatsApp and others that cannot be filtered properly. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we must be more careful in using and receiving information circulating on social media. The reason is not all of this information can be verified, and there are many ways of the spread of news that are not true or which we can call facts, especially for teenagers.
who often access and use social media almost every time. Itself is an attempt to cheat or osmate readers, listeners in order to believe something, even though the reader of the fake news knows that the news is fake. One of the most common examples of false reporting is to claim an item or even write a designation that is different from the actual item event. Therefore, we as God adolescents must be more careful in receiving messages of information circulating on social media. It's better if we filter the information with the that I can be verified. Let's add no slow raw information circulating media. Without I will easily believe the news that the spread of money power. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all from me. That's all from me. Good morning. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Give applause to Aas Firmalina. Aas spent 3 minutes and 43 seconds. I repeat, 3 minutes and 43 seconds. The next finalist is Alia Sahira Putri dari MTS Asi Safiiyah Kendari. Before the finalists perform, we give 1 minute to the participant to prepare themselves. 1 minute, start now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Time's up. Alia Sahira, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, time is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to invite you all to express our gratitude to the God for His blessing in our life so that we can gather around in this great hall on this beautiful day. Second of all, I would like to express my gratitude to all people who have devoted their energy and attention to make this event run smoothly as we experience today. I would also like to thank the committee for giving me the chance to deliver my speech in this memorable event. My name is Alia. I'm a student from MTS Ashafia Kendari, and I'm going to deliver a message about bullying in school area. Ladies and gentlemen, bullying may seem a small problem for some people. Most people may not realize that the damage caused by bullying can be so serious. It can be as serious as death in extreme cases. If you think that bullying is not as serious, maybe to deal with just because it only had feelings, then I have to tell you that you are completely wrong. This only had your feelings. It can be the beginning of various worse scenarios such as physical assault, suicide, or any other sense of violent acts committed in the name of revenge. I said that it's known that bullying is not a serious problem for some people just because we simply don't see the damage. But the thing is, my experience as a student, I learned that the effect of bullying can stay undetected for years. During this time, the effect of bullying is corrupting the soul of the victim. They may hold it inside as a grudge, or they may also develop trauma, which may result in self-withdrawal from the society. I believe that this is something that we don't want to happen to our children. That is why we have to act right now to stop it. And I mean all of us, but now I said, if you are a teacher, discover your student behavior. If you notice a small change in their attitude at school, you need to try to reach out to them personally. The small change can be as simple as being unusually quiet in the classroom, all of a sudden to spending more time alone and daydreaming. Try to create a strong bond with all of the students. Try to be someone around when you need it the most, because I believe being a teacher is not just about showing them information related to the subject that you teach at school, but also creating warm and comfortable environment for each and every one of them to develop and grow their potential. If you are a student and you are currently being bullied by some of your friends, you need to know something. They can only hit you if you believe what they say. So, step one, ignore them. If they keep doing their action or even do something worse, such as blackmailing you and asking you to do something that you don't like, or forcing you to give them some money, try to be brave and report it to your teacher. Because it is no longer just a bullying, it is